to Twitch Talks number 93. So, funny fact here, I'm actually recording this at 6 a.m. in the morning. Well, more like 6:15 in the morning. And my stream isn't until 2, but we're going to be finally finishing up Ace Attorney 1. Yay! I'll be playing Sekiro Shadows Die Twice after this. But I'll still keep the overall game on because I have the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy collection. Not correction. Collection. Gotta get my pronunciation right. Gotta get my brain working, my pronunciation correct. And so the games on my list right now are Hollow Knight Silk Song, Ace Attorney 1. Once I'm done with Ace Attorney 1, I'm gonna start playing Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. I have the stream planned this weekend. Then after that, it's Ace Attorney 2. And then Monster Hunter Stories is in there somewhere. Those are the games right now. I might add more. Those are just like the games I'm gonna be playing regularly. But I don't know. I'm gonna think August is going to be pretty cool. I'm gonna do my Lego Marathon month in August. I have decided that is what I'm doing. So hopefully I can get Sekiro Shadows Die Twice done within that time. I don't know. What I don't know what I'm doing here. Sorry about that long pause. I was just taking care of something in Steam. Oh, by the way, I don't normally do this, but I actually did get the Clear Obscure Expedition 33 soundtrack on my PC. Why did I do that? I don't know. Okay, just stretch. Just a quick stretch. Sorry, just stretching the old bones. Yeah, this is certainly an unusual one. Like, I literally... Greetings, everyone. Welcome. I am going to, give me a second here. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. So today we're going to be... Give me a second. Ooh, sorry. I am just streaming, finally. And this stream's doing so much better than the last one. Holy cow. So, for those of you who don't know, I recently got this wonderful, glorious thing known as LAN, or Ethernet as you might know it. So, basically there are two ways you can put internet. One is that you can have it done wirelessly, or two, you can have a wire run from your router to your, and plug it into your computer, and have it, the internet transmit directly that way. It's a lot more stable the way I'm doing it right now. But today we're going to be playing Ace Attorney 1. We're gonna finish the first case. Alright. We gotta I gotta remember, so this is the one where, okay, all the cases are coming back to me. And this is the one with the stupid, analyzation thing we need to do. Yeah. There's a scary thought, yeah. There's that. The question is, what do we do from here? I don't want a spoiler. Muffler was heard. Huh? So we have that. We have the victim blade. Switchblade knife. Yep. Okay, maybe I should... Yeah, I'm... Here we go. Yeah. Zag? That Is that a word? So we got the switchblade knife. Mhm. All right. $2.21. Yep. Yeah. A sedan or a coupe? No. He's a lawyer. I'm sorry, what the actual heck? Holy cow, huge lore drop. You know what? Me and you both, we're both kindred spirits in that way. Sorry if it seems like I'm silent. I'm just trying to find links to the case, and I'm not really finding anything. I talked to you about everything. Yes, I did. I learned a bunch of stuff about the case that I've probably now forgotten. There's this. None of this is helpful. Yeah. Underground parking lot. The High Prosecutor's office. The police department entrance. There's nothing. What am I missing? Guard station. I've exhausted every bit of dialogue you have. You typically examine. Come on. Yeah. Okay, so what do we do here? Guard state. There's this. What am I missing? I'm clearly missing some vital piece of evidence. Anyway, there's criminal defense center. Area of the police department entrance. What am I missing here? What's going on? Yep. Yep. Okay. By the way, I am using a pseudo spoiler thing. Again, with the Ace Attorney game specifically, I try not to use spoilers unless I absolutely can't get anywhere. Detective Gumshoe. There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of hooligan. You are a bit of a hooligan, though. It's... Okay. Yep. See the sticker on one of the... Okay. I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up. Okay. So I need a piece that fits on like so. Oh, I can rotate it. Nope. We'll keep trying this. This will take us a while. There we go. Okay. No, not it. That's not it either. We need something that can fit that ridge. That's not it. This looks like the top part of the top. Huh. No. I only knew that the first piece was the fifth that I needed to put on. I just don't know where the rest of it... Oh, that was... No idea how the... That was just a lucky guess. There we go. There we go. Okay, once... We're just getting lucky here. Alright, so we got 2 more pieces here. I think it's this other piece. Ooh, yes! There we go! Okay, we don't quite have the complete pot, but I think that's enough. What the? How do you... That's fine. The problem is finishing it. I bet they were missing to begin with. Still, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar. What? Unstable jar. Jar piece... A piece is missing. Yeah. I'm gonna check to see if there's any more evidence we need. Okay. So, yes, there is more. I need to go to the high... Like, whatever, the high prosecutor's office. Or whatever, but... Criminal affairs. Let's see if we can find something here. Yep. So there's a couple more parts I have to spray with my thing. What the? I sprayed there before. Why am I getting a reaction? That is a good question. Luminol. I'll just borrow 50 bucks with the cheap. I better jot this down on the floor plans. Okay, we got it. Did I do this out of sequence? I'm gonna try and see if I can go to the... No, I broke something somewhere. Where did I break it? Upper right locker to the... There we go. Finally, no idea why. It's your locker. Hello. I finally... Believe me, you can't trust the police. Wow, that's the smartest thing you've said all game, Gumshoe. That is shockingly accurate. He said, I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police. Wait, what? That's not your report. That's a restaurant menu. I'm sure you can use a report like this. Honestly, not gonna lie, I think he could. He could use something like, no problems. Reach enemies when you got red like detective Gumshoe. Wow! Oh my goodness, Phoenix Wright, you are roasting him alive! Okay, I do know what to do next from here. I know where to go from here. Spoiler alert, I looked up how to do progress because I had no idea how to. So I just did a bit of looking up. So I wouldn't be stuck in the same area. Alright. February 23rd. High Prosecutor's Office. Room 1202. What are you doing here? Yeah, what are you doing here? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. Oh, here's Edgeworth. Right. He has the hotel. Bring him tea, sir. I am. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. Oh, yes, he brought me the latest information, it seems. Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow. What is with that face? Dude! Long time whoever made that Edgeworth sprite. What is this? I swear, it comes into like the worst time possible. Maybe a bit. Inquiry committee, let's talk to you about it. Actually, they decided to treat this as not a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation. Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. Maybe in the if this was past Edgeworth, I would believe it. Not so much now. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Okay. Why is that spoil sprint? What is that? This is like the wording and the face does not match. Like they gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again. Like, bro. What? Again? I've heard them say that so many times, ever since that case 2 years ago. Good. Well, I'm still the prosecuting attorney, however. They gave control of the investigation over to the police department. Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the chief of police, Gant. I can do nothing but wait for his results. Okay. Why, I ask you? Why? All along I've done only but believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. If your mentor was Manfred von Karma, maybe you should. I don't know. Like, that dude was an actual asshole, but I think we both know that by now. But still. Can I present anything? I know you. You've probably got a hold of some information already, right? Yeah. You are the man who revived the worst memory of my life. Are you talking about, like, Manfred von Karma shooting your father? I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later. Yep. That's what I figured as well. Can we please tell... Okay, allegations of forgery. Tell me the truth. I'm not gonna judge, okay? Especially since after this I'll probably play the investigations collection. The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time. Damon Gant. So, the same person it is now. Yep. He was a top officer and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous. What I want to know is why a deputy chief... I know. Why would that be suspicious? Is that not a typical thing? In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious man. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict and the killer was executed. Yeah, I think he did. Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code and I follow it faithfully. Oh, okay. Okay, so you didn't. Anything else? Right, please, I'm the prosecutor. Anything? Nope. I think it's the Goodman ID card, it said. Oh, as I was saying, what's this? A record of ID card usage. Yes, that's true. Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. But it was solved right. The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbing, I brought this back here. I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case. Okay. Stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something. If you were still studying forensic science... luminol testing fluid, eh? Well then, you might have use for this. What the? Oh, that's huge! What the? It's been chemically treated for better adhesion. I've no say in today's investigation. Do as you will. No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved. Fingerprinting set. Got it. Right. But first off, let's check this. Let's... AI 16. Okay, so we might need the screwdriver later on. Let's just remember the screwdriver. Let's go do that. I know where to go from here. I think it's wanting me to go back to the... Yep, from here, you can go from here to the entrance. Then from the entrance to the guard station. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. Huh, he's gone. Uh-oh. I think it's the thumb. Look at the way that it's positioned. So, you have 5 different fingers here. I'm gonna hold it up to the camera. This finger is like basically all gone. So is this finger and this finger. This one might work, but the cleanest fingerprint is right here on the thumb because the entire thing is shown. Like right here, I guess it's like maybe faded. I think thumbs work best. MS? Okay. Oh, boy. Yep. Okay. There we go. Out of luck. Bruh! Huh? What's this? Oh, what the? Oh, that's huge! Come on! Great. There's some kind of weird-ass trigger on this thing. Yeah, okay. Who's the owner? Oh, no. Okay, so it's wonderful. Wonderful. So we got nowhere. It's just... That means nothing! Oh, we gotta check the other one. Check for prints. Huh? Okay, so I'm literally just randomly exploring here. Can we please just blow this away? We're gonna try the sweep method. Still trying to find something. Okay. Comparison complete. There we go. So this belongs to Jake Marshall. I knew this. Yep. Jake Marshall's on a white bloodstain. Yep. And now we gotta do the trial. Oh boy, I love the trials here. This is gonna be absolute torture. Overwrite the selected save data. I'm gonna eat some strawberry shortcake bites. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Are you serious? Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Court of Nislena Sky. The defense is ready. We are ready. Right is ready. The prosecution is moving. Wait, what? It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Yet the victim Bristol and was slain at both. Yeah. One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Okay, good. Today I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. In so doing, I believe the way which we should proceed will reveal itself. Okay. He does. He is. I mean, like, he has a good idea. Like, present evidence from one of the cases and maybe we'll get, like, some contradiction or something. That is a good trait. That is an admirable trait. Alright, let's go. Okay, so we're gonna focus on the police department stuff. Prosecution calls. The suspect... Uh-oh. Oh no, things are... Okay. Oh no, not this clueless person. I knew it. Finally! Oh my gosh! Dude! You never see... He's standing there like... Why do we... Help me, sir! I don't sure if Mr. Edgeworth can really control him. Officer begins. Give us your report of the... Consider... I can fault him for a lack of brain power. Alright, crime report, sir. Let's see what we got. It's not my normal duty. I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. I spotted a suspicious man in the security room and rushed into the room. What to do? Anyway, then I passed out until another officer smacked me awake. What? And a colleague helped you regain consciousness. Okay. Okay, so we need to press here. Oh, boy. What is your normal duty? First off, let's figure this out. Yes. Hiring new... That explains a lot about the police department, actually. Evidence transfer was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed. Guarding the Blue Badger. Oh my goodness! No! What? I'm bored. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So he was there doing the Blue Badger stuff. That's fine. You need an ID card, am I correct? Precisely. The last one. 4 and 1. What the? The first time is when I relocated the Blue Badger. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Sure, that was when I spotted the man on the security screen. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That is actually huge. What was it that you were trained to do? Because I know that police escalation is infamously terrible. 4:20, someone with all sevens came in. 4:40, we had Miles Edgeworth, then Mike Meekins 10 minutes later, then Bruce Goodman, and then Mike Meekins. Again. Can we just present... Nope. What? It was a knife, okay. Really? Okay. Okay, you grabbed him by... We need to press on this. What did you do? He punched you in the face. We're gonna... No offense, Serpent. It was about 5:30. Is this... Only one thing remains unclear. Was the man of this all... He's got a point. Yep. Guard to that, sir. Are you gonna... What the... A videotape? Brother, this can't be entered. Can it? Okay, let's have a... Okay, what was the... What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Okay, so there's someone walking by. So... Oh, it turns around right as he's probably walking to leave. How convenient. It's gonna cloak his face, isn't it? That is so convenient. What the? What? That is the most inconvenient footage ever! This is useless! It's the Blue Badger! Bruh. Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly? I don't know. Okay, so... Counter someone in the evidence. Your Honor, instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will suffice. Brother. Okay, let's see. His face can't be clearly seen in the video, but if there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman... Okay. Is there a way it could have been hacked? Those are infamously terrible. He was wearing gloves. Okay, fine, we'll just press here. Seen or not seen the man's face? Bruh! No, it's not. Alright, get ready to lose your badge then. Can't you? How do you know? Rumors are unreliable, you moron! Brother. For the record, the opened locker did indeed belong to... Okay, thank you. I verified this information through a more reliable source. Okay. What? I'm in space. Well, I suppose you might say that. Only you can verify. Your sirs... Meekins! We are not in the best of moves. Now, please be more... Can you not fake fingerprints? It's not that hard. Oh my goodness, you are a moron. That is, unless the defense can find a problem with it. May not have been Detective Goodman. Point out to us this alleged con. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. The light glows. we go! The lights were already glowing! The light's already on! Oh my goodness, I was thinking it was gonna be tough, and then I saw the light, and I'm like, what the heck? 500 IQ right here. So it didn't need to be Mr. Goodman. The lock was already open! That's what we're trying to get to. Why are you choking yourself? That's not likely. The sensor would detect and report. What's the explanation? There we go. Wait a minute, the blue badger has a fingerprint. I forgot to scan it. But it might have just been Officer Meekin, so it probably didn't matter.
Objection!
Cloth. Wait a minute, the cloth wasn't inserted. Bruh. There we go. I think I know. Glove. The video seems to depict the victim. Stop choking yourself with the stupid... with your handcuff... with the rubber thing. Stop that. That's so annoying. The defense has merely demonstrated the possibility and nothing more. Come on, let's... What's the testimony now? Mystery Man 2, fine. You don't know his face. Okay, that doesn't prove What? Should have been due for transfer. Why are there so few people using this? This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases. Extremely violent cases involving the police staff. And with only a few cases up for transferal there, and most of them were cleared up by noon. Okay. Okay, thank you for explaining that. One other thing... Okay, that's fine. What? There's nothing here. Can the man not have stolen... Yeah. What am I thinking too hard about? There's nothing here! So it is, Your Honor. Come on! You've got the wrong color kid. I have nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions or their consequences. For now, let us continue with the cross-examination. What's the deal here? Do I present this? I'm gonna save here so I don't... God. An hour and a half, but it took him a few minutes to bleed out. This makes no sense. Can we please, I don't know, present? Because you have 20... Come on. Gotta be something.
Objection!
No. So it has nothing to do.
Hold it!
And
Hold it!
come on. What's going on here?
Hold it! Hold it!
So, do we just show the ID card and try to prove that he had no idea what Bruce couldn't... It was found that the prosecute... Hold on, this was found at the prosecutor's office crime scene. How could it be... What?
Objection!
Why did I miss that? Oh my goodness, I'm so dumb. When they said it was obvious, oh my goodness. I'm dumb sometimes. I overthink this game way too much. The wrong crime scene. Edgeworth is just standing there like, okay. Let me guess. You believe there's something to be his ID card. Okay, so whoever was with him did have it. Whoever... No, I have only one thing to say to defense. Is he gonna pull out some, like, thing out of his ass and be like, actually, I have this evidence. Bravo, Mr. Wright. What? Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15 on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room, Officer Meekins, encountered was not... There are two grounds to support this. Oh, he's helping us! First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright? That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? I think he's trying to help us. Oh, wait. No, I don't think he's trying to, like, play games. Oh, no! No, we proved that... Gosh darn it, why did we walk into that? Oh my goodness! The classic never interrupt your enemy when they're making a mistake. Bruh. Oh my goodness, I just totally... Why? Why did I do that? This is gonna be so much harder. A trustworthy... No, she's not! She lied! Come on!
Objection!
There we go, we're gonna object. What? Of course not. So right, almost walked right into the prosecution. What are you talking about? Come on. Yep. Yes, Your Honor. I'm sorry. The prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We are not prepared any other witnesses for this incident. Why him? Alright. Okay, so 30 minutes. Alright, 11:32. No, there isn't. Yes, I did. I don't... Bruh! He's just like, okay, I'll dip out. Sorry, detective. So, have you brought what I... Yes. Alright, let's see what... Okay. For the Joe Dark killings. Solved 2 years ago. No. That's the classification number the police filed it under. The rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark. What are you doing? That's awkward. I need to look at the file! Let me look at the... Of course, the game's not gonna let me look at the file beforehand, before the trial. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break on stream here. I'll be back.
Friend.
Sorry for taking so long. Alright. Let's do this. I kind of know what to do already, but... allow me to call the next witness. Why is the prosecution only going to call witnesses? With me, partner? Occasionally helping the elderly cross intersections when needed. Yes, we get it. Ask for my name. If you just listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind. Zach, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor. He's just given up. He's just like... Let me ask you something. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room. According to the papers, partner. A desperate. Maybe it's best we get on with this quickly. Okay. Keep a wary eye on that bone orchard. Okay. Alright. I mean, the security camera's an ID card. Fingerprint activate. What can I do? He's not that good with machines, or with following. So, by the way, I'm just using a guide here, because I'm just done. So what you're supposed to do here is the fingerprints. Screwdriver I don't think comes into play yet. Yep. Yep. Okay. Bruce Goodman, Jake Marshall, Angel Star.
Objection!
There we go. And yet you dragged me down here. Can't explain yourself, partner.
Objection!
It seems to me that there ain't a person in this room. Alright. It's only natural. How do you... Alright. So, here's what we do. Again, I'm just kind of done here. I love the Ace Attorney series, but I am just kind of done. I don't want to do story mode, but I am using... Yeah. Yes. I mean, what I said. Okay, there we go. I may be a loner, but I still do my job. I keep up on the reports. On that hand. You want to tap?
Objection!
Yeah.
Objection!
Tread carefully. There we go. There's one thing we're looking for, specifically. I think it's right here at the very end.
Take that!
The days are short in Texas and so are our tempers. Exactly 8 words. Not bad, fun. And it's not going to be there. Hold your horses, sir, partner, but you got the wrong man. So what if my locker was open? That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it. What? Everyone stare at me like I'm a walking man. Oh, cool. Okay.
Take that.
Fingerprint sensor? Yep. What kind of crazy talk? I only got one word for you, partner. No! If this is a joke, it's the worst I've ever heard. A bullfighter. That's all.
Take that.
There, but that's correct unless. Yeah, sorry, again. Ooh. What you got to say?
Objection.
He didn't see the man's face. That is true. As you... He's kind of an idiot, so maybe he wouldn't. You've got quite an imagination, partner. We got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence. You're gonna have to do better than that to break a detective. Unless you have hard evidence proof. Dressed up. I can't say I care for your fear, but you don't see me complaining. I'll pass on to you something. I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you've run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics. Basics? Oh, he's helping me out here. That would be what Mia used to tell me. Thinking outside the box. I should... Okay. Why do you think this locker was open? There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open this locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance it might be discovered later, as it had... Cloth. We're gonna fast forward here. I now already have a pretty good idea.
Take that.
Yeah. Not bad, partner. Looks like I underestimated. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, if you were only half as persistent as you are today, we all wouldn't have to be here now, would we? But, alright, it seems the time has come. I had to do it that day. I just couldn't stand by and let it die. I stole it. The evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out. I managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. My guess is he's the donor. I gotta press everything. Do you even have to ask, partner? 2 years have passed since that case was closed. It was going to transfer that day. Not if I have anything to do with it. That incident's not over. When the case is closed, only the case lead detective can look through the evidence. Look at it myself one more time. No matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says, partner. That case is mine. That's why If I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transfer, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere. So you did it to fool the security camera. I stole that the morning of the incident. I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor of the prosecutor's office parking lot. See, despite your lack of foresight. What do you mean, partner? I mean the fingerprint activated lock, of course. Knowing how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to unlock that open yourself. That means... yeah. Drive him off? Let's just say I was a little surprised. I only planned on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes. I didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short time. Certainly is a 1 in a million type of person. Mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID. I'll have to think a little more about his raise this year. Why did Edgeworth get so? Anyway, he threw himself at me and I ended up cutting him slightly. I'm sorry it had to turn out that way. With me knocking him out and everything. Oh, you mean this one? And? So, those who got into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner. I didn't think it would make a difference, though. The security tape is erased every 6 hours. If all had gone as planned, no footage would have been left. You shrug. If someone was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been out. I opened my locker and stashed it in there. What else? He was sleeping like a baby. What are you, blind? The victim shown on that tape is me and I'm not dead. Actually, no I didn't. When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone. It's still missing. Far away, partner. It's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer. You're an officer yourself. This will have given with a simple cut and sew. Not that sewing cuts are ever a valid solution. Like I said, this isn't your case. This one is mine. I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with.
Hold it!
That's the reason the evidence was stored in the evidence room. Dark was convicted for his crimes. One thing I can say for sure is he deserved his sentence. I remember the Joe Dog case involved serial murderers, and I don't intend to complain about how it turned out. Something about that still bothers me. Something went down at the club. Something no one will talk about. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. Maybe
Objection!
I think I understand. Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner. Fine. The name... Victims. Neil Marshall? Yeah, I'm sure you heard that name. 2 years ago. He received the same lousy prosecutor award you got. Now I remember. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did. That's right. He was killed. And the case fell into your hands. He was my brother. He was investigating the murders with Damon Gant, the then Deputy Chief of Police. The group of detectives I was part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer. Joe Doc. My brother fought Doc and was killed. That was the first time Doc left behind any evidence. That was all we needed. He was arranged and incarcerated. The case was finally closed, at least according to the public records. My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Doc. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight. And that's it. That's your reason for your decision. There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me. Yep. Not satisfied with you. Yep. Here we go. No, it hasn't. There's still more. That things that happen by chance never cease to amaze. At exactly the same time, the prosecutors. This fake murder was going on in the police department. It's gotta be more than just that. Which in turn means only one person could have committed.
Objection! Objection!
Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today. There's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remained a mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department. Seems to me this war's got the draw on you, partner. All of the mysteries at the police department have been resolved. No doubt about it. Yep. Can't get a single word from us. I rest my case. Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time disproving the alleged criminal of the police department. Why would you not think that? Still. What are you doing? Mr. Wright, are you this girl's guardian? What? I don't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute, I'll give you 3. What? What are you doing? What? She was on the case files. There was a fingerprint outside. We have to pick. Look at them. I object.
Objection!
You mean something that hasn't been drawn on there? What about that piece of plywood? Truth guardian of proof. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. So? Well, what? Right. This blue badger is dancing here. It would be impossible to... Yep. Okay. Yep.
Take that!
Yep. Drop the act. Wait. Take a thought. I would have had just 10. Talk about a lucky number. That's only 172. I'm unable to look up the other presence. The ID number one with the rank of captain or top. Someone who is a so-called executive officer. We don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity.
Objection!
I'm not finished talking, Mr. White. Situation in which we can be granted such authority. Oh.
Objection!
I take pride in your work, Mr. Marshal. I'd appreciate if you keep your slander to yourself. Yes? No. To her, the defendant's sitting.
Objection!
Don't be slow. Charge with. It's not. Nope. About that reason. Handsome Industries Bar. Did you really only... Do you need the... I heard it fine. I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. At the time, occasionally, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least, I did. I became a product with the law, but before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law. I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Look me an investigator of that crap. I'd say that you did. I don't have to, Officer Marshall. Why would drastic crimes require drastic measures? That's just the way it is. Well, we had to, in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. Even if it involved force. Uh-oh. Not good. That's what I'm talking about. No! Great. This is a long-ass trial. I... Sounds like everyone's heard about these killings but me. Dark to convict did so badly. That's why she used me. What happened to me? What do you mean by... Last victim was Prosecutor Neil Barr. Brothers. Piece of evidence. But what did you have? Neil was the only trying. All right. Of course, convenient. Okay. Yeah. Able to testify about that. No, I was only... Okay. Both. That guilty verdict so badly. The evidence of Mr. Edgeworth used it. Yeah. I've known he was being given false evidence. That would make sense. I mean, it's all... There is something puzzling. That's right. Questioning that day. Of course. Across from the... Okay. Alright. Hopefully she'll talk to us. I didn't... Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we? I understand the risks. Oh? That's right. I suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Evidence from that case was stolen as well. Although I expected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be. She's upset. It couldn't be helped, Damon. At the trial 2 years ago, I sold my son. Emma? Alright. I was a member... Yep. He was the deputy. Yep. But now you're... I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was... Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office. I was second in command of the detectives investigating the bank. Yes, Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations. We led a team of the best detectives on the force. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall, and Angel Stark. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho. Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. You see, the first was me. Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. And Marshall let their guards down, then fled the room to the office shared by the... He found me. It appears so. Some papers, well... When I... showed the victim To be honest, I panicked. And just held her. After that, I placed Dark under... Let me get this straight. That's right. Quite a coincidence. Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their life with their life. Yes. The chief. How do we gain access to that? Let's go here and see if we can find any hints. Do we find him here? Hello. I never thought things turned out this way when I woke up this morning. Sarah. You never know where life would lead you, Anthony. I should have known my luck. Had run out when old Billy dried up this morning. Must be his pet. Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go into the evidence room today, partner. Why do prospectors head west? If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one. Before you turn yourself in... Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today. Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so. Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon. That was Joe Doc's alright. But in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised. The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained. It means there is a good chance the knife was not the murder weapon. However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased. The case left behind scars on all of us. I got the looks, but he got the brains. He was one of the best prosecutors around. I just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together. He was 27 at the time. He was awarded the highest honor that very day. The King of Prosecutors. What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for the prosecutor. That's right. It was the day of the evidence transfer. It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall there was nothing. Years have gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so the case won't die. There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in the investigation, save one, was taken care of. Mrs. Starr was fired, I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room. If they did something to him too, the commissioners would get suspicious. Now, they were careful enough not to be too obvious. Don't get upset at me. I mean Damon Gant and Lana Sky. Gant and his second band, Sky. There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers. After the case ended, Lana was transferred to the prosecutor's office, right? Yeah, Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. Yep. She's never been the same since he's left. Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Scar was totally different when she was a detective. Sorry, but her secret is too well guarded. I never found out. So there you have it. That's my story. Alright, thank you. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy. He was the one who used falsified evidence to get him a guilty verdict, but someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. That someone is Damon Gant. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today. Alright, we gotta take down Damon Gant. Too bad I won't be around to work with you when you become a real scientific investigator. Adios. Okay, so... do we bump into him? Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room. What she did and the decision about what... not to mention our statement to the media and tomorrow's trial. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. Just use the connecting hall. Alright, let's go to the chief's office. Okay. Interesting. Little Miss Spock. Well, isn't that interesting? Where C was. C is like the easiest one. Oh, it's you two. He put... So, Rido, have you been swimming lately? I can appreciate that. I have my hands too with Mr. Marshall's misconduct and Lana's provocative statement. Oh, you mean about the... 2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall over there? That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me. Yep. We took it to commemorate our work together. Okay. Hold on. There's a sword that was on it that was gone. Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm gonna lock up here, so let's get... That case is long since over. There's no need to... You're hiding something. Perhaps you... You're being oddly insistent. What the fudge? Okay, so we... We go here. Maybe we can find something. Let's go to the prosecutor's office. See if Edgeworth can help us. Yeah. Hold on. We can examine this and see that there's a difference. Playing the flu golf tournament. Buddy. I know. That's how he's always been. Okay, I guess we're back here again. Hey, Gumshoe. I'm, just taking a breather. My feet hurt. actually from serving everyone coffee. Yep. Uh-oh. That's basically what it all boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world. Unless the prosecutor is responsible for it. Yeah. I could see why people wouldn't like him. That's true. Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Yeah. His final attack? When he... What was the evidence? It has a tag. What are you? Since the case was closed up. That's it. Oh, I remember that criminal. When you showed me that night, it all came back. Murder weapon. This... It was Joe Doc's, wasn't it? That's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it at, plus had his fingerprints on it, too. That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look, you'll see it's broken. Yeah, well, take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found. The victim... found deep inside the stab. You bet. Down to the last fiber. Okay. Oh, thank you. Joe Doc was 42 at the time of the... He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman. A businessman? One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car. An accident, yes. But it transformed him into a... He killed him with this day accident. And he killed the lady who saw this thing. Came upon the scene, was killed us. Turned himself in. This animal. This was all conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence. Yes, but in the middle of his questioning... Okay. Dark breath. That lock. Well, there you are. What is it? If you need... It's... Well, if any detective's ID card can unlock the door. But if I let... We're a breach of trust. Simply put up, he can't. Sorry, yeah, fine. That won't work either. The data was deleted. The data. There's gotta be something here. Here. Let's just present this. This looks like... Nope. Let's try this. There's gotta be something here. Edith, what? All I have is some flour. Quick. What the? What? I think that's why he gave him flour. I think you're allergic to that. What are you talking about? Okay, no. Nope. That was a pretty big deal when it was... No. Alright. That's unfortunate. Why? What is the evidence I need to present? Goodman's autopsy. I think that's the wrong thing. Well, I am a master of misplacement, you know. That is such a cool... Who played the Windows crash sound? Hello, I'm trying to play Ace Attorney. Maybe I shouldn't let him hold it yet. Okay, so I need to go somewhere else. I need to not bother him right now. And there we go. What? What are you doing here? Cut the... I've had to live with the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation today? That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings. So, what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day. There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to, and nothing I can do to erase that fact. No. The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error, my responsibility. I think you're being a little bit too hard on yourself. As someone who has this mindset, Mr. Edgeworth, I am no therapist, but allow me to offer a quick piece of advice. Courtesy of my father, who gave me this advice a few days ago. Stop being so hard on yourself. First, last year's trial, now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me. We just want to help. Sorry, dude. Tomorrow's the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this. The list of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. That is actually odd. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. It wasn't really the only thing on my mind at the time. Picture. I know it seems strange. I never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one. Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. I finished up at the office in the morning, then drove over to the police department. Yes, just odds and ends. Clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back. What is with that face? Seriously, they use this face at the worst times possible. I love this series, but this case in particular just uses the Miles Edgeworth face at the worst times possible. This. Yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office. That's right. We're gonna present this. Well, we can present the... It looks different. Looks like... It's the... Yes, you're right. Ah, I remember now. That was what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago. There's a story behind its design. Okay. It's simple, really. Contradiction, that's what the award's based on. Okay, talk to me. Talk to me about this. This seems important. An ancient Chinese tale. Ooh. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. Ooh, we get to learn some Chinese! Edgeworth knows Chinese. The first means halberd and the second means shield. Have you heard this story? No, I haven't. No! Phoenix, you don't have to hide that neither of us have ever heard this story before. In the Kingdom of Chu, there was an alms merchant. 2 items. The The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon. There's a contradiction.
Objection!
Very perceptive, but then again, you've heard this story before, right? Anyway, as you mentioned, the very description of the item discredits them both. When the king put this out, the merchant was left speechless, and thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born. Ooh. Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at loss for words. But it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion, even if it results in something as ugly as this. Actually, that was good. Cool. You'll have to ask Chief Gant. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the ward abolished. That is weird. Holy cow. Okay, I did not think this would have as much relevance as it did. Huh? You were here again. Why? What? Aren't you? Yeah. Let's talk about the... Yep. For half a year. Alright. They were close, those two. Became obsessed. Made her all the more desperate. Lana Sky. The best of the best were put on the SL9 case. Of course, they were led by that legendary duo. Was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out. Don't get me wrong, Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. So our team never found would suddenly appear while other items were kept secret. And proof enough of what happened. After that case, all of us Goodman were relieved of our duties, both without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Sky. Yep. Huh? Uh-oh. What the? Mm-hmm. Oh, hello, Sticks! I saw the Among Us. Sorry for not responding for so long. I need to put up, like, an application and chat. Big Among Us. Also, I realized that's from Mella's channel. That's funny. Thank you for coming in. I needed the extra energy boost. Yep. Magnet. Oh, what? His charm? He produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled. AKA, he spat them out of his ass. That's the translation. That's a translation for that. Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. Crooked and watched out for the other detectives. I think she did genuinely... So it's like a betrayal, almost.
Yeah, I saw that first.
Okay, being used. What's the idea? 2 years ago, what? Chief, why you put that in quotation marks? The prosecutor's office. Oh yeah, I think I remember. There's like a. Yeah.
I don't even know what this is.
Kind of mid
That's some good stuff.
I think it's called Aura, the Sandra, or Scarlet.
So what?
It's called Aura, Scarlet.
I'm sorry.
Huh? It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. Okay, thank you.
I want you to try some of that. I don't know. Like this one try with Sonos called Paradise Kiss.
Can we present this?
My friend of mine. Oh, shoot.
How open is your life, Keon? It's really good.
It's like a fashion show. Kind of.
Alright. Huh. I guess it's gonna say something like... Bruh! You're turning into a regular DJ. I think he means desk jockey.
Sorry, this is open up talking about, anything else you can do right now.
I'm not like...
I think.
It's just like this.
Come on, we need... How do we present? What evidence do we have that... I have an idea. I saw something in the... I'm gonna be honest, I'm using a guide because at this point I'm kind of done. Where is it?
The first one, because on the anime, like this anime right here is crazy to me. Well, I was watching the classic one.
If that's...
Opening is
Hold on. First, let me see what this girl's doing, crawling. What? If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you. It says, Letter of Resignation. I'm tired, right? I feel as if something inside me has died. I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. Oh, that's what he said at award ceremonies. And the path I walked hasn't been a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. And no one else should forgive me either. Dude, I am saying this completely seriously. Unironically, Edgeworth, you are being way too hard on yourself. Listen. Maybe you haven't done the best things. But maybe we can make this up in some way. Of course he's serious.
give you like the opening for you. There you go. No problem, I got you.
And we
This is the classic one.
we know he care. We know that Mr. What's his face? Present?
This is my personal favorite.
He's gonna read it. He's serious. Yeah.
I think 2013.
Like, in a sense, Edgeworth is kind of responsible here, but at the same time, he's really not.
Or 2011.
I'd take a gander and say, based off of his response, if he was put back in that same situation, he knew the evidence was forged, he would not have presented the forged evidence. He would have gone, no, I won't do this. This is wrong. But because he was trained and manipulated by Von Karma, he was like, okay, I gotta get this guilty verdict no matter what. What? But now he's like, yeah. But I know different now. He's betrayed. Detective Gums. That's it. I've made up my. Come on. Take my. Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated. Alright. Okay, let's go. Thank you. Seriously, thank you, Detective Gumshoe.
I like Tommy, Rakata, Jax, mostly.
Finger my goat. Breakfast also up there too.
Uh-oh.
You will like her.
Please.
I feel like you'll like her.
Oh, we're in.
Between her or
We're in. If any...
Such a wonderful code.
What are you doing?
I feel like you're like fancy.
Did you?
Probably.
I didn't even know you could slap a ghost.
He's the only guy there.
I wasn't sneaky.
Oh. Yeah, he's the only guy there.
This ain't the first time I've seen a show where you do that.
Gumshoe's ID crushed and rendered unusable in pocket.
I think the only guy there is Tuxedo Mask. Wait, what? What are the only one?
Alright. Not if we're lucky. Now come. Alright. Let's examine. Let's talk to you and see what we can get. No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. Preserving the crime scene. He wants us to always be alert. He was pretty intoxicated at the time.
Sounds about right. Yeah, I actually do know how much it is. The reason why is I've seen there are a couple of groups that should know where it's not much.
Yep. You don't think... Nah, you wouldn't be. No. Uh-oh. Huh? Sorry. You two don't think... Possibly. We don't know.
Something I would be playing on my playlist in like 3 a.m. while I'm just chilling. Is that type of song I play at 3 a.m.?
Something's definitely fishy with him. What is this? Suit of armor. You don't have any taxes to pay. I don't think... Okay. A phone? Maybe this is... Come on. We need that. Cell 9. There we go. That's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. Edgeworth said it. There we go.
Hunter x Hunter.
Okay. A safe.
Oh my god, it just keeps going.
I have a super crazy theory. Hold on. Input number.
Oh my god. Oh I can explain.
It's fine, forever. Just throw up.
Come on, please work. Please work. Yes! 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 We got a link. We got a link.
It's called Tea for Your Dreams. It's so good. You probably know this one is.
Yep. You're on 7's shine this time. Huh? Come on, let's examine it. We need to look inside now.
It's so good.
It's the last sword.
Come on, you gotta watch it. So
I only watched one episode, my sister and Rico,
We have 2 pieces of evidence to analyze. No!
you look at some of these things and be like, it's like a Oreo. It's so good.
Percent. Here we go. We're gonna prove the first one. Broken vase. Give me the. It's kind of nice to. It's kind of early to be nostalgic. I know, but that's why we love Detective Pikachu. Assemble the fragments.
Trust is one of my bigger openings.
There we go.
Finally uploaded on there too.
Willingly and knowingly hit a piece of it.
Another show you need to watch.
Oh, wait, I think I remember the opening.
Huh? It's different? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Holy cow.
What?
Let's keep watching the back.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really
Okay,
it's a shame, it's so good.
I would.
If I watch
I'm about to. That was good.
What do I have to prove? Yep.
So good. Fun facts, see that guy in the
Yep.
front? Oh, which guy in the front? What's the Sonic? What's his name? Front, very soon.
What?
Yeah, he's in there too.
That's me.
He's in there, he's in Naruto.
Oh.
Yeah, that's his favorite. That is, part of it.
After that, the detective can't hear anything for days except the ringing and death.
I'm so happy they actually posted that opening.
It's an instrument of.
Having fish on there. Yeah, there's a couple of openings.
What's the other piece of evidence I need presented?
That's not very opening, so I don't know which one to pick. Let's go to March 6th.
Oh, yeah, I heard it. My friend was watching that one.
Should, especially when they see.
Right, fingerprinting set.
I've never had one.
It's a sign. Look at this.
Yeah. Number one.
It's a sign. It's a sign. Oh, oh.
Did you sterilize this?
My obsessed with this show. Holy shit.
Black Clover again?
I can explain. I don't know how to even.
Wait, is that the top not opening?
Yeah, the opening.
Oh, the opening is yes.
We're just gonna apply this dust on extremely generously, and then just blow away what we need to. Come on. I really hate that you have to do this. You have to... I don't know why, but this game is so weird with the fingerprint system that you kind of have to do it twice. I'm not sure if the gimmicks are unique to this case, or if it's a thing that's featured in the next game. I don't know. If it's a thing that's featured in the next game, this will actually be low-key kind of exciting. There we go. It's not Damon Gant. It's...
Oh, can I say Naruto game? I see Naruto Storm too.
Big
I
Kung
love
Fu.
the game.
Wait a minute, this is Emma Skies. Compare.
Oh.
You see, wow, she's fast. I love fast characters. One of my favorite characters in Naruto.
Yep, there we go.
Is that guy? Snow?
I watch so many stupid shit.
Oh no, I see the scene from Digital Circus. I see.
Yeah.
Over here.
Oh,
Is he just gonna call me out? What's going on here? What do you think
Wonder
Prince is doing inside the...
Girl.
Don't I...
They still make that show? There's no way.
Here, maybe you should hold on to
There's no
this.
shot they still make episodes for that show.
Evidence for something...
Episodes I didn't see before.
Oh, thank you!
Episodes for that, there's no way.
Uh-oh! No! 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 Fuck!
Episodes for that show. That show's been out for how long? There's no way.
Fudge! No!
It's funny, it's one of the characters literally has your name. It's so funny.
Gumshoe's cooked!
I got my name.
Gumshoe's cooked!
Nah. Not before her. Well, bad. So you did. I think
Oh.
11, so.
Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in science. I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole. Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave. Oh, you and the kid. Drop off your ID on the way. You're... No! Gumshoe's fired! Shut up! Wait, yep. I'd like a word with you. No. 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 I don't feel... No, that's not a good idea. Mr. Bright Fudge. What's going on? You're not gonna smooth things over with... Fine.
Oh my god,
No. You did a good job mentoring you. Rather jealous. Right. Edgeworth? Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is a term he used, I believe.
It's so iconic.
Come on, tell me the rest of the story.
I love this one.
It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a... Protecting?
This one's so good.
Come on.
Voice Michelangelo in Ninja Turtles.
Mr. Wright,
Yeah, I know that.
you are addressing the...
Also voice actress in Spider-Man.
Damon Gant. We were partners until 2 years ago. Yep.
Oh my goodness.
His crimes will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did.
I want to see.
Of course, Caesar. Chief? Come on, give me... If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Is this... Got it. I think either one would have been. Right. Why? Touche, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the Chief's orders, even if it means being... Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to... Say, follow orders. Orders. I can't tell you the details. I can say that I was given an order that day.
Oh, so good.
Bruce Goodman's body.
This made me hate the show a little less.
Okay, I think I pieced the...
Yeah, I know people have mixed feelings about the show, you know. This version on Sour Hill.
Correct.
Yeah, I only like
It's
some
not
of
so.
the stuff in that Robin.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but the original is messed up on the show.
I'm so glad it's showing it's
Technically, the movie for original Teen Titans is the ending. One
Yeah.
like that, but
these kind of shows suck. I'm sorry. It's just so
Okay.
bad. I can't.
and the worst part is Cartoon Network kept plugging that show for how many years?
Okay, what's...
There's one point, if you turn on
Yep.
the cable and you leave it on the entire day, the only show that was on that
My intent was to
I kid you not,
Yeah. The weapon.
You're not gonna have the original Bugs Bunny one.
To tell her what happened and ask her to hide it. I didn't want anyone on the force to know about it.
I did not know.
I had a bad feeling about one of them that day.
Wow. I did not know Tara Strong voices Raven. I did not know that.
Huh?
Wait a minute. What is the model? Oh, I hate it. Talking about this guy right here, the guy who was
Hello, Inferno.
the penguin king.
I
Okay, I think I'm starting to piece all of this together. Thank you for that.
Oh, he wants all the pecan cyborg. Even the one from 2006. Wow.
They're all the OG voices. It's the same ones.
Oh. Oh.
Same ones. That's cool thing though. That's why like they changed them.
Yeah. They changed.
You can't change them. Come on.
You can't change them.
Zero Strong's voice in so many years.
Okay, I have a really... There's so much development in this case. Okay, guess we got 2 sections of the trial. Let's see if we can do this in one clean run.
I hate AI, bro. Yeah.
Huh? Edgeworth, what's going on? You've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 77s? The 77's number ID number, that is. Yep. You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to who you suspected, no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. Not yet. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that, I can call for the ruling. 5 minutes, right? And Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty. I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came to hear what you have to say. The truth. Don't be stupid. Today's enough. She's found guilty, you'll... I'll think about it. See you in court, right? Alright. You gonna help me?
Don't do that. No. Why do you have to...
Come on. Okay. I do know about a specific moment here where I can't press him for evidence or else it'll incriminate Lana. If... Alright? But before that, the police chief. Uh-oh. Are you serious? What are you doing here? Brother. No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work. That's a good... What do you do? No! You... No! We gotta do something! Lot of you...
That's 2.
No! Stop! Stop!
Objection!
We gotta object. Yeah.
I spend all the time when you still.
I know. It's been my favorite character to see, but it's a good question. Like, I always say name of this, but... To me, I would say...
Circumstantial evidence doesn't mean shit!
So my top favorite will always be Demon. I really like this show.
Makes sense.
Gosh darn it!
Also, that's what
Emma, I need your help!
Objection!
What the? One? Please!
like, I remember this.
Yes!
Got a better one. This is one of my
Are you- Good little boy, keep your mouth shut. Screw you. I thought you were a nice person at the beginning of this case. Screw you, Gant. Seriously. I don't think I care for your tone, Chief. Creating another fabrication to cover up for your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness. As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call the I don't care what you think, Miss Sky. The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be a greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. Ooh, I love this. Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words. You're guilty. I know you've got something to do with it. Yeah. He's literally saved the case like twice now. Do you? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time. Yes, it most certainly is. He sure gave in fast. Alright. Come on. We've got to find something. We got to be sure not to intimidate her. What's the... I was waiting...
Yeah. Damn.
You weren't harmed.
Explain how
That's understandable. How... That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence.
Oh,
oh,
literally they just
Alright, I have to press you, Sky. I'm really sorry. I guess Edgeworth is working with me. I need to work with something. Edgeworth's got a plan cooking up. Yes. Yes, I'm... Who is the man's name? We're desperate to get anything that would lead to it. Upon claim to... Why? I have to press him. What?
I remember left my balls in my curve the first time.
Yep.
You laugh at this?
I don't know why. Just what would you see?
Objection!
What are you doing? Thing contained. There we go. Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture. Yep. Well, that's fascinating.
Objection!
What's the meaning?
Oh no.
There.
I might know.
Fourth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. You can see the box here where they were torn apart from each other. 2 years ago, only half the evidence in the case ever reached you. What? He's probably upset about that, not just like acting, but like actually upset. Like, why was I only given half the evidence? What the heck? Hello, Val. Why did...
Hey Val. Hello, we're watching Gumball. Now, wait, no.
It's possible. Let's see. Sorry, Your Honor. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. Is that... What the? Bruh.
It's the one where they sneak the word in there. If you listen closely. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
If you listen closely.
Hold on.
Yes. It's close as the one I remember.
I love this one so much.
You're not a great artist, but I appreciate it.
I feel like...
Okay.
Oh my. Like this. Oh no.
Objection!
There we go.
Ow. Hi.
Things a blatant con...
Dang. Why is that so small like that?
Perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction.
That's one more evil.
Take that!
Oh, I can't.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr.
Oh my God. Hey Val, hey sis.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken in the victim.
No,
I'm afraid.
Objection!
What are you doing?
Wait, no,
Okay. Oh, that's true. What's the...
Objection!
It could be some artistic style.
Objection!
That's how they were able to do it.
Objection!
What are you doing?
Objection!
Yeah. You were annoyed at the time. There's no other way to explain this.
Objection!
Falsified evidence? Brother! You're treading on thin ice, right? Ah! What are you doing? What are you doing, right? You don't...
How you doing? Hope you're having a great day.
Yep.
Oh, not this.
Now it's returned. So
Hi, yeah, how are you?
If that's true, then there's... There must have been another broken...
What?
oh,
What?
those are six and
No, I did. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, I see. That's why he removed it, because it was bloodied and it would have been linked back to him.
I did.
Oh,
What did I do? What did
see back the fire.
I do?
There we go.
I'm on switch you. I haven't been doing anything. I just didn't really say some shit.
It's the broken... No, it's the...
Oh yeah, I did. Oh my god, someone's hiring me.
Those things.
Go. Let's go.
I'm still not getting go. I'm still not.
What do you...
I'm not sure.
Oh,
Objection!
prosecutors are... You could have disarmed him. Yeah. Wait, what is it?
I don't want. Okay, now
Or
that's
mix-
what someone wants me to help with this card.
What did you say? What would be cutting out my audio? Oh, I didn't say anything on that. I didn't know that was coming.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the
I mean,
witness.
obviously, sounds fine to me. Hold on. Let's turn it up a little bit more.
No, it's not. It's the... Alright.
I mean, obviously, sounds fine. Like, are you talking about the game?
Oh, you are getting Raider. I'm gonna get it physically. I don't know if I'm gonna get it tomorrow or if I'm gonna get it
Objection!
And
Try impossible.
something.
Wait, yeah, yeah.
No, you don't want to make your time stop.
Lana.
I have a good
Okay, so now I need to get
The prosecutor Scott. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back.
Yo, I'm so happy right now.
She doesn't want it. I think it's because somehow she's being blackmailed by Gant. It's very, very odd. Yes.
Alright. So I'm gonna go, not leave from LA. I need to get to work.
Hold it!
Also, I'm definitely gonna go back to the
It's pointless.
that way I'll have more.
Objection!
Around like 12 or 1 o'clock. Isn't that shocking? I know.
Yep.
There's so much work to do.
It's the base.
I need to go invest and have at least a 7 hours out. Just want to know right now. This is history.
What if we were to change our...
Staying up so late. You know what? I will, still do that. That's what I'm working. Because knowing me, I wouldn't have fallen asleep on the job, but I do not want to do that. Yeah. Nah, I didn't change.
Alright.
I don't think I changed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still me.
I haven't... There we go. Is that it?
Objection!
Alright, my friends are on PC right now. Might pop in and show. Oh my god, I'm really so happy that people literally wanted my help. This is really cool. Right, editing to work.
Well, that's nice. I'll bet you had an amazing day.
Awesome. So, some model, guy something, she thinks like a camera. Oh, camera, yeah. I never met your brother or your mother. I just told them very amazing people.
And what you said about, what you said about them, is it really cool?
Yeah.
I'm sure they're amazing.
You got all my friends. Aw, where you going? Thank you. The only friends I got is people who are like 10 times older than me.
Never mind me about
I don't really mind about that. I mean, I don't really mind it. There's a lot of people from my mother's age. Not mother, but grandmother's age. I'm really good at talking to elderly people a lot. I'm very chill, I'm very patient.
I'm a chill guy. I'm going to chill with all the chill history shit.
Sense is still. Oh, shut up.
Objection!
I don't want to hear it.
But
Shut up.
cool.
Pretty good.
Yep.
Oh shit. You got nothing. No food.
Oh my god, not to it gets I get her I think I can keep it all season. You know
Also,
why?
only bracelet.
I'm touching grass. I'm touching grass. And Hawkeye's so fucking AI.
Good for you though. I'm not worried about you. Firefly is a cool character though. From what I've seen, I don't know that many characters in that game, but I've seen Firefly was cool.
Objection!
I don't judge, I don't care. Do what you want.
Take that! Objection!
Yeah, sis, you're not gonna beat those allegations. You probably like them like
Come on.
I like a microwave. Oh my god, when it turns on, it's so good, bro. Oh my god, I stick the heck out of my head. I'm joking, no. I'm joking, by the way. Judge me all you want. I'll like 6 and 6 for a million characters.
I could see if you were a real character from a show, you would probably like them.
Bruh, Mike Tyson.
You want to test
Tyson
this?
Queen.
You want to test this right now?
What?
I gotta think of one. I'm thinking of one. I'm like a random one. I don't know.
Take that! Objection!
Come on.
You know what? I know what this is.
I have to get to work, so I'm gonna be
You know, if my phone's getting explode. Alright. Yep, I knew it. Oh. Okay, it's just here. Oh, actually, I don't know what happened. It must be something. No, I'm still here though. I ain't going nowhere. I'm literally just in the.
Okay.
I wouldn't got into this too. For me, it sounded fine, but what for you? Playing this?
For me, it was the feeling it was cutting.
Oh,
Just doing that.
hopefully it's good now.
Yeah, I think it's that.
Okay. I was scared still because we can still see another one.
Take that! Objection!
Come on. Again, I have no shame in looking anything.
That movie will probably be the same.
I thought I'd have a stroke.
That's fine.
Oh,
Every month will pop up any second.
Take that! Objection!
How many times? Come on. We gotta do this. We gotta do this.
Tomorrow's a big day for the Splatoon fans.
yeah, it's not Thursday.
Take that!
Hi.
Objection!
Which,
Okay. So apparently this is super precise. Nope.
Objection!
Why is this so... This is going... At least they give you unlimited attempts for this. This is the only boon, is that they give you unlimited attempts. Wonderful. Oh my goodness, I finally got it! Yes! I will... Finally! Gosh, that's so strict. Dude, why are you upset about this?
Objection! Objection!
Yeah? Yep.
Objection! Objection!
There we go.
Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. No reason. Alright.
There's a monitor G out there.
Mr. Wright, you can't be...
Now, of course, this one, but not that water. So, like, generation.
Assuming the man... That's... Oh, no. Oh, no. I think this. I think I know what happened. So, they were legendary duo. I think Gant knew about this somehow and intentionally covered it up, and has kind of been quietly closing the stuff, closing loose ends behind the scene. Isn't that coming from you? If you recall, it was you. Touche, Miss Sky. Of course. That only leaves us with one possibility. I mean, the possibility that the victim has left us a message. Whereas Mr. Marshall did not buy instantly, he may have left behind a name of the person in one manner or another. Do not be mistaken, Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse her of any crime. There is only one thing we seek: the truth. No matter how painful it may be. Truth.
Oh boy.
I know what I need to present here.
It's gonna be spring. See, as you take a look, see.
Let me see. Matches haven't too perfect. Let me see this. Oh.
Oh, the terrain. Okay.
I'm sure your sister didn't do it on purpose.
That's a lot of blue.
Bruh.
feel like you're very nice.
There we go. That's the mistake I made.
Yeah, I'll take the odds.
Take that!
There we go.
Unfortunate.
She may have not meant it, but in the end, the one. I like that the judge acknowledges that she did not may have not meant to do so. Uh-oh. See, yeah. 2 years ago, Joe Dog was sentenced. I believe you are the prosecutor. He was not innocent.
Objection!
I'm afraid that's not important. We aren't defenders of justice. We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery, ultimately the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Why are you... Wonderful! More chaos! It's been 4 hours. I've been playing Ace Attorney for 4 hours. And after this, I'll be done. Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours. Oh. Okay. We've had this bit already! If you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book. Haven't you figured it out yet? Still sitting in that prosecutor's seat, despite all these allegations being thrown at me. The real trial today hasn't begun. You're missing.
Bro really just said no.
Yeah. You've hurt. You had me when you hurt my boy Edgeworth. You're gonna. All right, time for the last kick. Time for the final push. Yes, Your Honor. Thank you for the news, Your Honor. This isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have, struck a bug. You think I may have manipulated the witnesses. I didn't say that. Just you see, everyone... Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution. That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses. Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses. Huge. You do realize this is your last chance. Call the wrong witness. This trial is as good as over.
What? It's really
Alright.
funny.
We have to do this. We have to bring out Damon Gant. As luck would have it, he's likely to be manipulated by me. Wouldn't you agree? What is this, some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to your name and occupation, sir. Worthy, are you sure you want to do this? Your name and occupation. Yes, I am standing by Miles Edgeworth. We're playing hardball with you. Fine. Acting Chief of Police. Right, what's with the crim thing? Oh, you mean that time and left? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear. Alright. Oh, but... Son, either you're very brave or very foolish. We're brave. Also, I have a cheat guide. You should be scared. I have a cheat guide. I'm not afraid to use it against you. I'm fed up with all the bullshit this game has thrown at me. I will use a cheat guide against you.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Yeah, we're gonna cheat. I don't care at this point. I am done with all the, like, witnesses throwing bullshit at me. Sure. Such an action carries with it certain risks. I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. Why does the chief of police get the right to refuse testimony? That seems so corrupt. Alright. Okay. Maybe not, but... Come on.
Objection!
There we go. See, I am completely done. Like, normally that would take me like 3 to 5, maybe even 10 minutes. It takes me 10 seconds because I already know. Explain.
Easy chapter.
I'll see your face for a second.
Yeah, it is. I think I.
Okay.
Alright.
Around too many rings.
Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, here's a defense attorney who may even rival Ruthy. Who, me? Or do you mean me? Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when...
Objection!
However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. Oh. Oh, what? You fired him already. Uh-oh. Kids these days no longer know how to put 2 and 2 together. Yep. Let's just let you give your testimony. Investigating the crime scene. You should have been more careful to observe. Indeed, I believe I will press charges so you won't make the same mistake. Alright, Dodgy. In return, though. I'd be scrolling through your BS faster if the game let me. I'm gonna press you on this. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that's a good one. Do you really think I'm that incompetent? Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution merely sped up the inevitable. Yes, he was going to be made chief anyway. Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointing that. So that means... Ooh, nice trap! Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look up for. Me, myself, and I. Oh, so you are admitting you're selfish. You do realize this isn't a good thing to admit for you, right?
Another one chapter. My favorite. Like, I might give this story a lot of shit. But,
Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. What's it? Oh no, I absolutely believe you on this part. I don't believe you didn't stand to gain something. Okay. Peace. Point. get people happy.
Take that!
Bomb fragments. Okay, so you can kind of engage on this struggle. I might persevere the next squat now. Who knows?
Alright. You would be able to use a chief prosecutor. Essentially. No. Oh. Never mind.
Run severe is. It's kind of funny.
I know my boy. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask this. Do you have any proof for this? Not testified. Unless that is also what happened in this
I
instance.
also plan to do
Of course.
I still have to do one more. I still have to get the last
Did
DLC.
Something strange throughout this act. Someone.
I might want to continue in the main story. And then focus my efforts on the other prep for
I would want you.
the near end game. Or the end game.
Alright.
Well, after I get all the units. Because there's the last two I'm putting on that slot.
Yeah. Clearly you two are good friends, but...
Assist.
It's not impossible. This kind of thing would happen. It's too late, Mr. Wright. There's no turning back for us now. I mean, Edgeworth is dedicated to... Regardless of his rank or not. The question is he a criminal? ID card. Where's the ID thing?
Take that!
Why do I have to complete boards?
Yeah.
There's something I need from it.
Sorry, but there's no way you can prove
And
it's your number. Open. You don't mean. I'm afraid so. Like, I can be so annoyed. It's like, nothing. The defense is such a my fault. And I will demand Mr. Wright to be punished to the maximum. But right now, this court. Got it. Well, about it. I'm chief of the police, madam. Now, where are you? Where are you? Ah, of course not. Why would you? Okay.
Objection!
Of you.
Objection!
No, it isn't. This the victim. I like how he's like pressing like, no, we're here to find the truth when people insist on something otherwise. I really like that this is kind of like really developed that part of his ideology. There we go. Jake Marshall. Yet you are in possession of the report. You can't be sure. You need him. Hold on, let me guess what you're going to say next. Hi, Chief. Yes, now that you mention it, I bet. Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Dr. It would have been found. Oh wow, that's such a scary image. Like, what the heck? Spur of the moment crime. For no. Or, hey, you let. The parking stop. Fuck. You. You mean I? Precisely so. But wait. I was asked to go by Chief Gant Police. He told me he wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. You had layers upon layers. Evidence, Bruce. Take it. I believe your time's up. Sorry.
Objection! Objection!
So you're going. Run away. Don't make me laugh. I stop. Good. That's what you Okay, this is the trap. Normally you'd say, oh, I need to present evidence, but you can't. So, for the first time in the series, you have to go with not pressing.
Try and add more songs to the collection. This whole OST. I don't know.
Never gamble what you can't afford. Later.
Style that you recommended to me before.
Great.
Oh, the Trial of Dawn.
Probably. Yeah, it was.
Just I might do this next. Or I might do all of them with Paralogs, actually. But
It sounds really good.
Objection!
Oh, good. You saved me from...
Trial of Binding.
Maybe we should have a one with her. Since there's still someone else. One more.
So a lot of songs I should have five of them, just in general, but not the games.
Why are you all asking me? The defense is the one calling the witness today.
It's a lot of speed when you're a lot of
Take that!
The game itself looks good. The music,
I love this art style.
I can already tell the music is gonna be good.
Prosecute.
Style is a mix between the houses.
Yeah, I see like new houses.
Oh, Chief. Isn't good enough. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences. That's right. Your sister will be found guilty. For the old marshal's murder. Of course, you'd never support such outrageous claims anyway. Thing to think about. Alright then, I've got a lunch date to meet. Okay, we're doing another recess. Looks like we managed to stay in the game. We're just basically playing footsies together. We're looking like we're against each other, but we're just like the perfect power duo. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Ah, don't worry, I've already decided where to work now.
Or like,
Could you be Maya?
by the way.
Settle down, right? Remember what the judge said.
You know,
But Chief, that is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
it's awesome.
Risks? What do you mean by that? It's simple. If the Chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true. Forfeits his right to say. Yep, so basically... Hello, HB! Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her. Hello. Doo-doo. What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Grant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside. To force herself to do anything and everything that
I'm ready at the time.
Bruh.
Hello. Hello. Welcome.
Let's go, right. It's time to end this. Alright, we've got one more section we need to do. I have played this game for over, like, 20 hours now.
That's really funny. But I have like broken lights that I can't replace right now on my desk, and the Wii U light from my gamepad is shining through them. Like it's all from the Wii U one. It's all. When you put it in the studio, you hear like that sound effects. It sounds like it's all just randomly. It's so specific, but that's fine.
Alright, here we go. You are the chief.
What was I looking for? Oh, that's right.
We want to hear the truth.
Why not? Like I said, I did nothing but play my Wii U for like 7 till now.
Okay.
You actually do that the whole time? Cool. Pretty much, yeah.
And we are almost
That's
done.
cool.
Let me
I'm
try
trying
this.
to what's in 3 channels.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah. Oh. That's nice.
Blackbird.
I wish I would have thought of that. Hold on. Oh, yeah.
Why'd you Yes. Would you mind telling us what you found?
I had to worry about the
Rocket launcher.
a bunch of no lives, including about the lives and all. You know, you make a valid point. That's my limit. I'm like 75k VR higher. Oh, so we don't touch fast. Perfect. Makes my point a bit more clear. That is my point. But I got to play a spot.
What?
I can see. Oh no, she never did before. And I actually successfully hit on twice in a row in the same spot. Yeah. And they couldn't find me yet. I was in the most obvious spot. I was just hiding in a corner behind the window. It's always the most obvious spot. So that's the bad one. So everyone's gonna hide it. You go with her. So hide it. It's so simple. It's so easy. I think I could recon really quick to show what it was.
How much more? We need to do the unstable dark here.
Objection!
You see,
just looking at different gear combos, or different weapons
I just
on
realized
the website.
is Marie younger than Alan?
Yours in the dark. Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth. Okay.
There are teams.
Ah, 0. Nice. Good number.
There are 17. I was older though.
No, you didn't.
It's funny that the past 6 or 7.
Objection!
Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't have any time for this anymore, Masema Sky.
Well, they do the Marines reliever.
Yeah, I like.
I need to get rid of these fucking archers.
Oh my god. Tutorial. I'm kidding. I know the model. Anyway. You do know the model with you.
Do you know the way?
Yeah, that's why I said I was kidding.
Oh my god, wait, now that you say that, hang on. Now I love my Smash, kind of. Holy shit. Which one is Smash?
No way, I don't think that's one of the sad though. This is over your side, you're going to go.
Little robot. Well, you
Objection! Objection!
Have you forgotten your honor?
Objection!
Ow! You seem to be covering for him. What's going on here?
I just gotta download everything.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The old man's about to get shot. Oh my god.
What are you playing, Professor Sojiro?
Oh no.
Anyway.
The fire emblem.
Cool.
Fire emblem.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there we go. Did you bite yourself?
Oh, yeah, that's the sound. I don't work on it. Aww.
Sister God did not
I
know. Do you know?
I really want him to see it. I want to be a
Oh boy. You have no degree.
I really want him to see it.
Why would you
Aww. Why? Why didn't you say it? Come on.
There's nothing to be afraid of. This cross-examination may not change anything.
I don't know if that's knowledge.
Clearly it will, if you tell the truth. Come on. Okay.
I'm not going to talk to
Do it.
Wait.
Wait. Oh.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Oh.
almost never used his final smash.
He turned to Sonic. What?
Are you fucking kidding me? 80%! I hate this fucking game.
Smash Bros. NC1.
Smash I love this. This is so stupid. Please tell me he has voice lines.
Boy, let me see that voice.
I really want the dad voice.
If you really want to, just you can have them in yourself.
Oh my god, he does. That's funny. Objection.
What says objection?
Objection.
Yeah.
Yep.
But that just feels like.
Yeah, I have to.
I'm gonna tell, bro. I'm kidding. I'm gonna tell, bro.
Don't say ban.
I'm gonna tell, bro.
Well, this is not fun.
I think you're not gonna use a key at all. Something tells me.
No, never.
Crazy.
What if I paid you a little smart money?
No.
Sucks.
I'm not.
Crazy. My recipe for given $1 million. You still not gonna play Twitch?
Not enough us to have to work.
I'm gonna.
Uh-oh. What is Gant doing here? Come now, Ajay. This is the pause. Excuse me.
I don't like.
Objection!
I'm... And enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your... Oh my goodness! Edgeworth! Holy cow! Oh my goodness! He's like, just sit back and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck. Oh my goodness. He is not a fan of
Ew, why?
Chief Gant at all. To be fair, I'm not either.
That's cool though.
Ah, so...
Oh god. What the hell is that? What was that? What is that?
I had to lie to him.
What is
Not gonna be a game.
Oh yeah, right here.
Ah. No. I can't show the evidence.
Oh, look at this shit.
I am so sorry for getting you in massive trouble, Phoenix, but we can't.
This,
Yes.
is almost like from,
What are you?
now I just need, robot
This is so wrong. This map looks different.
You just walked into that. Why did you do? You just sitting there like impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the guard. Well, I can't
Oh my
just let
God,
you
he does.
pin me up or something.
Can I shut the music off, please? I
Really
didn't hear that.
happened.
Oh,
Okay.
I have to go on this
It just doesn't turn it into
I could use the situation to control Lana. I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, that's when she's... I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room.
Straight all the way
Yeah.
up.
When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before that I wanted to see, mind you. First, insurance. Of course. He's gonna try walking into a trap and force...
Montage.
Be best prepared for the worst. I was about to let anyone blame me for a murder that good. What do you take me for? A fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jaw fragment? I hit the most illegible part of it listening. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off her hands.
Objection!
Yeah, no, that's definitely
Oh,
not this
oh,
way.
oh. Some people just don't know where to quit, do they? That's why I got one more. Why did you bring it up? Come on, Rhino. Cough it up or...
Yes, it don't.
Do it. Cheap. Yes, I admit it. You want to have to do that being cheap now, but it's a lot better. Yeah.
Oh, dear
How
God.
soon?
Oh, fuck. It's way over if I try. No. No.
Do another one. You should just 2.
It's okay. So... I can do that... next...
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
Go to hell is crazy. Telling your child to go to hell is crazy.
It's crazy Homer.
Is it Ness? Ness is completely there.
Hated Ness.
You know what gets one though? It is yes, so it deserves.
Oh, okay. I mean, okay.
That's your turn. Boy,
One shot.
not the most that I'm thinking of though.
No, not the chocolates from Tales. Walking.
I don't know what that is.
Take that!
At least last.
It's a bunch of different games. It's its own franchise.
Finger perfect.
Alright.
You.
So I just finished some reading water and I also reading free plugin, so I was just
Take that!
let's read up.
I'm so...
Yeah, it's not falling very far on that.
I'm seeing like
You're really something. I'm still trying to... Miss Sky. I'm a... Courier 2. Yup. My friend is a serious... 4 top pressing charges after the defendant. Bad boy. What's the matter, Cuck? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor... Before. There's just one loop.
Fuck the fuck out of that. Oh my god. fucking
You are absolutely.
crazy.
Oh, I can still do that, like, smash off the house.
A critical. A contradiction. What is this bull babble?
What?
Yep. Here we go.
Need this Carolog done first.
What exactly is this? Oi. Yep. Ah! Yep, baby, we got you. Hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. Of creating insurance. Oh my god. Please let it be over. Please actually charge this dude. What the? Hey. Shit. You almost had me. You're sweating. You refute his... Cannot be used as... Yes, I can. No. Illegal gun. Your plan? I did not.
The bombs. That's so
I
love that.
Not the evidence is illegal.
Objection!
No. Huh? Hello. Good. No, I'll chain down. Yes, I could. Oh,
Objection!
there is only one issue left. Is this evidence legal or not? There we go. The finishing blow. What's this? My homework too, Chief. What? No evidence. Inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have it. And here's the truck. That is the perfect sound bit to play on his downfall. Like, You what?
Objection!
Mom.
Only a few moments. Oh. He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless. But you, Damon, you yourself confessed to a certain truth. Oh, yes. You followed... You're cooked. You're totally cooked. You cooked. Finally, we cooked Gant Damon. Oh, finally, I'm done with this.
It's the...
Are you gonna finally confess? I think he's broke. I think we broke him. I knew I should have gotten rid of him. For nothing. For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me. Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel staff and convinced Bruce Goodman. Yeah, that's right.
Wait, who are you voicing?
Me? Chief Gant from Ace Attorney.
Where's the...
Sorry if I confused you. Goodman turned him down as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room, then all of a sudden he decides to speak it out. What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please read the investigation, gentlemen? Can't transfer...
Sadly.
Opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking out the evidence, he said, "It's not too late. I'm going to..."
Oh, fuck,
So-
that's,
So, it was a spur of the moment. Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken back by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it. That cussing knife.
yeah, I'll be fine.
I couldn't just pull it out. Dudes. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was wearing so much on the floor, I didn't... I used to be known as the crime computer, but everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. I'm sorry. I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will. I think he's mad about the fact that you tried to implicitly imply him of murder 2 months after he was accused of an entirely separate and unrelated murder. So in the span of 2 months, he got 2 murder accusations. Edgeworth got 2 murder accusations. I think he's mad at you for that. Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out. I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have time to pick and choose what to take. Yeah, it looks like I was better off being an investigator than a crime spanner committer.
I was surprised attack. I was like, wait, what?
Yep.
I'm just playing a big game for my
I got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay. Very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Archie. Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend. I'm sorry. I knew you as you used to be long ago. Ooh, you were once a... Ooh, the judge taking a stand.
Not the hog.
Something really interesting happened. Hurt anyone? Trade you from the... My. I can see why Mia thought... Wait a minute, did I... She's smiling. I thought I saw Mia for a moment. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. It was nothing. Liar! A long time since. That's... Well, it feels good to... Yay!
That's a child.
Fire. Ah, at long last, it's finally over. That's how I feel. Oh my.
Say lol, I said LL. Oh, L.
She smiled. Mm-hmm. Oh, guess I am. Don't come back here. You're gonna do this whole bit again. You're doing this on... Nope, not this time. Well, I won't tell you. You won't. That...
Oh, that fucking... Oh,
What's the fur?
pirates coming out of the building. Okay. I need to fucking finish this chapter. Yes, indeed.
Alright.
Wait, since do you show it?
Well, I mean,
No.
It was the only way I could make it through the past two.
I'm super sits right there. My bad. I
Yeah, it's supposed to be go to bed at a reasonable hour.
fucking exist.
I'm gonna let him come back.
Let me see your stream.
There we go. We're done. Oh my god.
It's fine.
I'm taking a screenshot.
But it's not the same. Although when I tested it, something finally made so I just started my computer. See if there was any updates for it.
Because in so doing, we can find a way back to our rightful path.
I'm using Windows 11. I got some of those updates.
It's in and out. It's not too bad.
Is...
I'm biased to that.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, bro. Stop hiding your Veronica coming over here. I have to imagine him, like, hiding behind, like, Phoenix Wright's back and just slinking out, like...
That's a 49%.
I just came to say, Reggie.
Fuck it, hold my beer. I'm gonna go for it.
Alright, well, I'll be going now.
Wow! Hold my beer. I'll go for it. I can tell
We were the...
99% crit. Awesome.
Not you. It's too late for me. No! No! No matter what anyone may say, I realize today I can't correct my... No! Edgeworth, no!
That's not reasonable.
No.
I'm way more reasonable than
Oh
before.
my god.
You and me were the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. I... No. Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. What? No! No, dude, what?
Momentum there would have been super nice, but you know, I'm not gonna...
But they both made the same mistake.
26.
I need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial.
It's not fun.
Ooh.
Plus 2 magic. Okay.
Actually, that's a lot.
It's 2 words.
Yes.
Mine's 5.
Yes.
I got the top class. It's pretty cool.
It's needed.
That's what's free. I got you.
Bro, please don't make me go fuck that.
There you go. I got you.
That's the only place we have to go.
I got that square.
Go ahead.
I got some fun for you.
Our counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence left and I had the other. A part we wouldn't have been able to completely restore, I must picture.
Cataclysm.
By chance, Mr. Edgeworth. It's time for me to go. Please, no! If you'll excuse me, there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor. No, no, no. Well, whatever you do, just remember.
Good
I know.
plus chain
It
there.
seems I owe my thanks to is my problem. Farewell. I have a theory that he's not going to be in the first half of the next game. Well, that's a rather interesting soundbite. that they're left. And this is it. I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. A journey to rediscover myself.
What? What? Fuck? Your family? Hold on!
Yeah, well, really? Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream because he footed you with the consequences. Because Detective Gumshoe footed you with the consequences of his actions. Oh, hey.
Objection!
Oh, that was difficult. Holy shit, that was difficult.
Oh my. Oh, I'm done. You're up to take care of Emma. I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top coroner. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days as the prosecutor's office. Still, I managed to find my way back to the field. Somehow. Then I'll be able to investigate crimes together with...
Oh my god. That was
I'm done. I am done. Over 4 months of playing this game. I love this game, but it took me way too long to do it. In the end, though... What the? Seriously? It'd be even worse from firing. I genuinely agree with them, though. It's like, buddy, they're subjecting you to a fate worse than death by doing that. Still. Oh my goodness. What's there to say about guard the main entrance and take care of Billy? You've been to... Who? Detective? No, you do not want to be like Dick Gumshoe. You want to be better than him. To be fair, Dick Gumshoe has a good heart. He's just not the best detective.
It's to the highest too. Move on.
To your favorite chapter.
No.
What? It's one of the toughest dialogues in the game.
I don't think it's that difficult.
Lost my bag and I pizza.
Got pizza? You fucking share? Hello?
What kind of pizza did you
Share?
Just
Sharing is fucking hair.
I just had to order one.
plain cheese?
Cheese and sausage from like one of our local.
Oh my goodness. I have been streaming for over 5 hours.
Not really. My favorite is Hawaiian.
No.
Honestly, that's not bad.
The right way of lunch.
That's disgusting. Well, Six likes anything gross.
The turnabout theme. It's a hot seller around Examcraft.
Just like,
I don't like that. You make it because it pisses you off.
Just make sure not to eat it backwards. That makes sense.
I don't mind pretty much most times.
Because that seems to be how most of Bright's cases go. They go really terribly in the beginning, and then slowly get better as you find more evidence.
Well, I'm like two. So that's what my family.
I'll never forget what that young defense lawyer said after
Not
the
my
trial.
first guess.
Let's see, what was his name again?
I remember.
Mr. Left? Anyway, he said he's been doing or something or...
I was trying to figure out what I was.
Was
So like 30 minutes. MC Slicks, like Flash now.
The judge is getting forgetful in his old age.
oh damn you. Still sweet.
Oh boy. Oh!
Well, if I know more people that like quarantines and I think it's
So she went to visit Nick?
I do not know what this chapter is based off of.
For the record, my dad is one of them, and I think it's disgusting.
Okay. I'm dedicated to watching this entire credit sequence.
I think, based off sources, they say that this is where you fight Micaiah and Radiant Dawn. It's like,
I have the fucking. Why is the deployment so fucking
Mr.
sad?
Edgeworth.
I think that's
Mr. Edgeworth.
That's what makes this chapter difficult because,
Guess what?
They're all spread out.
Oh no, this is where he left his letter.
Like, so
Wonderful.
spread out, it's uncomfortable.
I forgot he did that. He left out a letter.
This scene is supposed to be somewhat important, I guess. Almost all of ours.
so
I know who it's based off of.
Okay,
Fucking
give me a...
sarcastic ass wipe.
There we go.
What part?
There we go. You're joking me. Why do I have to... Fine. Okay, we finally got the achievement. Oh my goodness, that took forever. Ooh boy. There we go. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna head out now. Thank you all for listening to the stream. I do believe that the, what's it called? The land did its job quite nicely. So, anyway, love you all. I'm gonna change the streams for tomorrow and the next day after that. Anyway, bye.